Good morning, everyone. How's it going today? Hope you all had a fantastic weekend. Good morning, Boodle. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Alright, so last stream we had done a little bit of hunting to get some new Pokemon. What else did we do? We evolved some people. We're trying to put together a team right now to be able to take on the first Sanctum leader, which is surprisingly difficult. But I think this Corsola might have the potential. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. It's been a busy weekend. I am feeling tired, but that is pretty par for the course. I gotta remember how this game works. Good morning, Kate. How you doing? How was your weekend? Get up to anything exciting? Nope. Don't know why my controller decided to disconnect there for a sec. It's not low on battery. Okay. Let's see how this team will work. I want to see what this Pokemon's got. It's a normal ground. And what's Strange Seeds do? She's got Grass Rock. She's got Bug Electric. What do we got here? A rock type like Corsola would be really good. Finally be granted Ancestral X. Dang. It was that much of a struggle? Fossil Double Battle sounds brutal. Especially if he has Tyrant early on. Or Cranidos. Cranidos is a menace. Nice Boodle. Hopefully it was a good day at school. Tyrantrum. What level is Grant? Good morning, Ivy. I'm a big fan of you. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. I hope you had a good weekend. Mankey could potentially be good for because here's how my brain's kind of cooking. For his starting lineup, we open with Mankey and Corsola. Mankey to take on the Lileep. And then Corsola to take on the well, everything really. Yeah, Crisola's gonna be important to have on the party, so maybe I don't lead Crisola. Maybe I lead...
This Pokemon can't do much.
Good morning, Joe. How you doing today, buddy? It's good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend. Okay, first off, let's just get everyone up to par. We've got Mankey to level up. We got Corsola to level up. This is what? Fire and Ice? This would be good to have as well once... Aerodactyl, Kabutops, Ammonite, both... What level is he? That's kind of crazy. Who else do we want to bring into the party? for this battle. Because I know for sure these three are probably going to be very useful. Have Sunny Side, so that's our 4. Bluey might be good as well. I'm just going to go ahead and level up this groups quick. And we'll go ahead and use our level candy. Yeah, that Grant's using a legal Pokemon there. Okay. Let's see if Crissola gets any better moves. High defense and water absorb is really good. A normal type will probably be a good idea. All right, let's use this and learn, see what we can learn here. Leech Seed is good. And we'll probably grab Ancient Power as well. Yeah, a good rock type move. And we'll get rid of Harden. Actually, we'll get rid of Tackle. I think Harden has more potential use. And our 2 other Pokemon were already level 15, so there shouldn't be any new moves for them. I like that this game has it so that everyone learns moves in level 5 intervals, which is pretty cool. So I'm thinking our party might be something like this. And then maybe we'll bring Clefable to the party. We'll give this a shot, because I know the Sanctum leader was giving us a hard time before. But I do think that this time around, we'll just make sure everyone's fully healed. We'll lead with these 2. Actually, we'll lead with these 2. And there's potential. I believe in the potential, guys. All right, we got our shortcut here. I think the shortcut was led this way. Or maybe I was wrong. Yeah, there's like one shortcut on the right side that takes us all the way to the end, I think. In classic, like, dungeon crawler fashion. No. Oh, we are back. No, we're not back at the entrance just yet. There we go. But how are you liking Ancestral X, Kane? I do want to take on some of the challenging mods again soon. Oh, I say again. I want to take them on in general. Maybe after this game, we'll see. But, you know, like, I'll study up. That's the nice thing about Pokemon, is you can kind of just make the challenge, like, fine-tune the challenge as you want to. Like, it's not a nuzlocke at that point either, but it's still a hard game, and the whole point of the nuzlocke is to take an existing game and make it harder. But if you already have a hard game, then it's like, you don't really need at least a death rule. All right, Okay, lowered speed, boosted special attack. That kind of sucks, but we've got good attack. We've got karate chop, leer, swagger. There's potential there. I'm gonna quickly check if Mankey can get better moves. We don't quite have money for the EV editor just yet, unfortunately. Let's see if Odin can learn new moves. No. Every trainer has perfect IVs and uses competitive movesets. Yeah, that's I do like when like these difficulty mods give you that same benefit. Like, I don't want to have to worry about IVs or EVs. Let me manipulate those when I get to a gym battle. So that way I can be like fully competitive with the team that I have. Okay, so I'm thinking we go... Let's drop a Leer first. And I'm going to Leech Seed this guy. Don't remember his name. Okay, it's gonna lower my evasion and speed, which is not great. He's gonna use Mega Drain on me, which is not gonna do... It shouldn't do that much. Okay, did a little more than I was expecting. Okay, I'm gonna Karate Chop the Lily, and I'll Mega Drain you. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Well, Mankey did not get to serve his purpose. Okay. I don't want to send Crystal out just yet. So I'm gonna go with Bluey. Alright, let's see how much this does. Does nothing. I forgot how bulky this Wigglytuff was. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Let's yawn the Lily. To stop him from just... Of course, he outspeeds. Okay, if he confuses, it's fine if he confuses Ray's sunny side. Good morning, Christmas. We are playing Pokemon Odyssey, the fan-made game, and we're on the first Stratum leader right now. So I guess like effectively the first gym leader. Yeah, that's kind of cracked, Kane. You almost got a lead at that point with a grass type. So you're immune to powder moves. But like a grass type with a rock type move, a flying type move, Skiploom would be good there. Okay, let's go ahead and hit you with Sludge. And let's go ahead and hit you with maybe Mud Slap. Because Wigglytuff is going down anyways. What's Rotten Egg do again? I forget what that does. Attack lowered, special attack lowered. Oh, it does both. That's kind of crazy. That's a really strong move. Lowering both opponents' physical and special attack is kind of crazy. Alright, Leech Seed should kill there. Okay, I'm gonna yawn you, and I'm gonna swap out to Let's go out into Odin for now. Roll out, okay, Bidoof actually is good in some situations. He falls off, but Moody is really strong. I stand by the statement that when I did my Bidoof lock of BDSP, I would have succeeded if it wasn't for the fact that I guess crits break through all your stat boosts. Is that how it goes? Because it was Gardenia's Roserade that crit me and took out my fully buffed Bidoof. Okay, let's keep chipping away at this Lily, and then I'm going to flame charge the Illumies. Is he boosting? Does that boost defenses? I can't remember. Speed and opponent's defense and special defense, which I don't like. Okay, that's a 2-hit KO, and I'm boosting my speed. That Lily is I don't like that it's awake. I'm just gonna go keep sludging you, and then flame charge you. I should be the second fastest thing on the field. That's perfect. That crit would have been nice earlier. Okay, sends out volley. I just need to survive this ancient power. Okay, so we'll send out Cursola, who should serve the same purpose. Crit. That's a lot of crits going around. Okay, let's go ahead and yawn you. And ancient power you. That's fine. Blue's kind of served his purpose, I hope. Okay. Let's go into Luna. Sycamore gives Gen 2 Sheer Force Combuskin. Sheer Force Combuskin sounds pretty dang good. Let's do Etheric. Ooh, no. Light Shot onto you. Ancient Power onto you. He also has a Scyther, I think, right? Is Sheer Force? I guess it's custom abilities, right? Because Combuskin's hidden ability is Speed Boost, right? Come on, give me Omni Boost. Nope, no Omni Boost. Luna eats that. Okay, let's go Light Shot into you. And then Ancient Power into you again. Boosted accuracy and speed. Still doesn't kill. Oh, no. This is not good. This is not good. Come on. I need to break through confusion, please. Please. Oh, of course not. Of course not. Well, the good thing is, assuming I survive this hit. No, not Mega Drain. This thing's just not... This thing refuses to die. Okay, please go. Please go. Please go. Thank you. Oh my god. I hate that thing. Just got Scyther. Please break through confusion. Thank you. So now I'm 2v1 against the Volbeat. I don't have any extra Pokemon though, do I? I do. I still have Sunnyside, but he's not going to be very good for this. What's Etheric Boon do again? Let me check. Also added hordes. For every starter, a horde of every... Nice. Raise special attack. And attack. the special attacks that... I'm more specially bulky. I don't know that I'll survive much of what he does, so... Okay, that's perfect. I just need to break through confusion. And land... Come on. Come on, come on. Nope. And Crusola goes down here. Yep. Of course, because why not? I now need to survive this, which is not looking likely. Because Scyther's stacking up Fury Cutters. I have to try for Hypnosis. Oh, he's going to wing attack me. That's going to one-shot. It doesn't one-shot. Okay, can I get the Hypnosis? I should have done Sing Hypnosis. Okay, sweet. I think we have a chance, guys. Oh, don't tell me he wakes up from it. Oh, it's a Citrus Berry. Okay, that's fine. Light Shot, and then... Because Absorbs or Mega Drain's not going to do much, so I need... I'll take the chip damage. Okay, go Light Shot again, and now we'll do Mega Drain. Of course he woke up. Why wouldn't he wake up? I'm actually going to lose on last turn. Yeah, there goes the win. There we go.
You were close.
I was close. If it wasn't for hitting myself in confusion, what was it, twice? I just needed to land that, whatchamacallit, that, Ancient Power. I think our team was good. What do you have? You have Miracle Seed. You have Bright Powder. I'm gonna take that. Who should get it? We'll give this to you so he maybe doesn't land those Confused Rays. We'll take that, and we'll give this to maybe you, and we'll see what other items we have. Metal Coat's not going to help anyone. Magnet's not going to help. This we can give it to Luna for some extra damage on Light Shot because it is very weak. Let's give this to Mankey. And I think that's the best we've got as far as held items go, unfortunately. Do we have any berries? Nothing that's going to help us in this battle. I need Mankey to be able to take out that Lily. That Lily is the biggest threat, I think. All the way back to Vibrania. Dang it. Okay, we run back. I think this team is good for what we need to do here. There's also the possibility that we double up into the actually, that's not a bad idea. Doubling up into the Wigglytuff. Because that Wigglytuff is really bulky and quite strong. Because Mankey did absolutely nothing that battle. And using Leer doesn't seem to have been really worth it. Okay. Let's try this again. possible? I don't know. This one trainer is just walling me. And I'm not capable of thinking of strats. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna karate chop you. And let's just go straight for the Mega Drain. That was a crit? Oh my god, that did nothing. I mean, it did damage, but it wasn't nearly enough for me to be okay with that being a crit. Okay, that shouldn't do that much. Only concern is now Wigglytuff will outspeed the Mankey. Okay, she's going for the double strength sheets. That's perfect. That means we can take out the Wigglytuff for sure. Unless he goes for Confuse Ray on Sunnyside, which is not really what I needed here. I need Sunnyside to break through. Perfect. Because now I can do the opposite and double up into Lily. Okay, so now I'm gonna double up into you. I might try Hypnosis on you. Oh, Illuminus has confused. Yeah, Mankey's dead. Mankey is very much dead. In that case, I guess I want to save these two for as long as possible. So I think I go Bluey here. It's going to be a bit of an uphill battle, but I think it's the play. Breakthrough, please. Thank you. Land the Hypnosis. That's perfect. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and let's Yawn you. And let's Mega Drain you. Because even though the Illumise and Volbeat have good type coverage, that Lily just keeps using hacks, and it's really messing me up. And I can't afford to have him Leech Seed me too. So we're gonna do this again, and do this. Okay. Not great. Can I get off one Confusion, please? Or one Yawn? Okay, that's perfect. Okay. Louie's whole purpose is kind of done here. So I think I just Leech Seed you and swap out. Yeah, Blue is dead. I think I go Crisol now. Now I'm a little scared of having these two out on the same time, because they're just going to keep buffing each other. But we put Volbeat on a timer now, so we can try taking you out. Both of these are going to be weak. So I'm just going to Leech Seed Illumise now. Oh, that's going to hurt. Nah, it's going to hurt. Okay, I need Ancient Power to do a good amount of damage. Less than half. Can I get I can't get Omni Boost, which is unfortunate. I need that Omni Boost. Okay. I don't think I live another Fury Cutter, unfortunately. But I can't really afford to switch out to anyone else, so I'm gonna have to just take hits. Oh, he went for Fury Cutter on Sunnyside. That's actually best case scenario. That is best case scenario. Because I think we do kill Illumise this turn. Even if Mega Drain doesn't, Leech Seed will do the trick. And that's actually best case scenario. Oh. That's not best case scenario, because Leech Seed will not do the trick now. I was about to say, this means both people, he gets healed off both. But now whoever he hits will... Illumise will kill whoever it hits, yeah. Because it's got a fully powered up attack now. Okay. A little dicey here. Fury Cutter on Luna, that's fine. Sunnyside is full health, or effectively full health almost. Odin gets the extra level up, so he's got those stats now. I needed to preserve Odin as much as possible. I'm gonna Etheric Boon and try and Hypnosis. That's gonna do a lot of damage. That's gonna do even more damage. Okay, the Hypnosis lands, which is huge. Gonna heal off that. Gonna Light Shot into the Scyther, and I think... this is gonna do quad or quarter damage. Instead of, I don't want to risk missing Leech Seed. I've been really lucky with landing them, so that shouldn't do that much damage. I'm especially bulky. A little more than I was expecting, but come on, do good damage. It's not nothing, at least. This is cutting it a little closer than I would like still. We'll take you out, and I will Leech Seed you. Of course Scyther woke up. Of course you woke up. Yep. That's not good. Did that much damage still? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. He's still got a fully healthy Lily, though. What's Odin's ability? Slush Rush. That's not going to help us here. Okay, Fury Cut is going to kill Luna. And I'm not going to be able to win this fight now. Because I have nothing I can do against Lily. And, oh, and that too. Yep, Ancient Power is going to kill me. Yo, kid. This team is brutal to fight against. I'm genuinely at a loss as to how to win this fight. Odin looks great. Okay, I need to rethink the strats. Let's see what we can do here. So he leads ground normal Daisy, who's just going to keep slowing us down. Mankey's kind of not super effective, unfortunately. That Lileep's a problem too. I'm starting to wonder if I get rid of the Lileep first. I think maybe I do get rid of the Lileep. What are the abilities on our starters here? Chlorophyll, which is not helpful here in Torrent. Okay. Because if we get rid of the... If we get rid of the Lileep, then we still can't use flying types really anyways. But I can use Odin a little more freely there. Odin just doesn't have good defense is the issue. That's my big problem, is Odin is very frail. Even with the boosted defense nature. Do I have TMs? I'm surprised this first battle is like... This first gym leader is giving me as much trouble as it is. Rock Tomb. Aerial Ace is good. We're not doing a nuzlocke anymore. Did I keep the name as nuzlocke? I should probably change that. Yeah, it's not a nuzlocke anymore. Let me fix that. There we go. Save that and stream settings. Can I edit this from here? Or am I gonna have to rename it? I think I might have to rename it later. Oh no, I can. Let's take off the nuzlocke there. Let's take off the hashtag nuzlocke. There we go. Okay, Aerial Ace is good. Let's replace Fury Swipes here. Go for a trip. Spearow. Spearow is what in this game? Is electric, flying. Lapras is bulky. I don't know why I haven't been using Lapras. Water Absorb. Low speed, but high defenses. So maybe we'll swap you in instead of Bluey. For now. I'm just a little confused as to how Spearow is going to be any good. He's got decent attack. He can learn Steel Wing. He's fast. Which means I could use him instead of Sunnyside. Sunnyside's been good for stalling, but he's not doing any damage, which is the unfortunate part. So I can teach Tony Aerial Ace and Steel Wing. Steel Wing will be good at dealing with the Lileep. Ideas are brewing. swap Mankey? I feel like I need Mankey. At least for... Actually, he really hasn't been doing much work. I want Mankey specifically for the Lileep, but he just hasn't been doing anything against it. That's not going to help here. Water type's not going to help here. What type is Bahamut? Electric Psychic, which is also not going to help here. Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff is good. I just need to get... Yeah, Wigglytuff kind of walls her whole team. Let me just move everyone out so I can do the level up candy thing. That's one annoying thing, is that it... actually, you stay. Okay, so those two are good. To use the level up candy. I do wish that the level up candy was a little less cumbersome to use. Because it'll unlevel half of my party. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if anyone learns anything better. Let's see, Lapras. Actually, okay. Okay. Dragon Dance is good. What are Lapras' stats, though? Mist is really good. I gotta see Lapras' stats first. Hold up. Because I think Lapras, if I can get its boosted attack, its slower speed. I did not do it, Joe. I did not do it at all. It was close. It was not as close as the other attempt. Okay, I've got an idea here. If I go... Is Ice Cold Crash negative priority? No, that's Avalanche. Okay. I've got an idea cooking here. And I don't know if it's actually going to be any good. I'm not going to land a 55% accurate sing. Let's go ahead and learn, see if Daisy can learn anything. Rotten Egg is good. I think that hits my ally as well. Wish is really good. So we're definitely learning Wish and Rotten Egg. Okay. All right, let's see if this is gonna work. Headbutt guy is somewhere here, yeah. I'm just trying to see if I can... Let's see if Spirit learns anything new. We're out. No, I forgot we already checked that. But we do have a couple of TMs for Spirit to learn. Unless we are already taught it to him. And let's teach him Steel Wing as well. Peck, we don't need Peck. Okay, so what I'm thinking here is turn 1, I Dragon Dance on Lapras, and Daisy over here will Rotten Egg. Because I think with 1, we got an attack boosting nature. With 1 Dragon Dance, a Drill Run should be able to kill. And Icicle Crash should be able to kill as well. Because if we can get rid of... If we can get rid of the Lily, we have free reign to bring Odin in at some point. If we can get rid of the Volbeat and Illumise, we have free reign to bring Chrysola in. And these two can take care of the Scyther. He can actually take care of the Scyther quite well as well. I don't have any berries, which is unfortunate, but... Also, how you doing, Trip? How was your weekend? Okay, let's give this a try. I'm doing all right. Getting obliterated by this battle. And I do think, like, it's not that this battle, like, it's very gimmicky. I think is my issue with the battle. It doesn't feel... this doesn't do anything, this doesn't do anything, that doesn't do anything. That's for water type moves. Metal Coat, I'm going to give this to Tony in case he does use Steel Wing. And that's really all I have for items here that are useful. Yeah, I should get them all to level 18. We'll go ahead and put some music on because it's gonna take us a minute to do that. Are you trainer? No, I already battled you. Okay, that's gonna take forever. I think I gotta go to the battle house. Covet Wiggly is really strong. Covet in general is quite strong. I think the game plan is to lower their attack so that they're not doing as much damage to Lapras. Okay, can I battle you? Yeah, lower their attack so I can do good damage with Lapras. And get one Dragon Dance up on Lapras, I think. Ideally, I would like 2. Yeah, so I'm thinking we get... That's rude. Just disabling everything, huh? Okay. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is turn 1, I Strange Seeds, Dragon Dance. If I can get 2 Dragon Dances up, then I don't think that Lilleep is as big of an issue. Oh, how's it doing for experience? Almost level 18. Everyone else is level 18. Okay. In that case, I'll start making my way back. Because a random battle should do the trick. Random battle or 2. Ooh, you're here. Nothing I do to you is gonna not kill you. Oh well. I did mine and pick a few. Does picking flowers give berries as well? That's one thing I didn't think about. Sometimes. Okay. I will go back and do that because I do want to get, if I can get a, not going to get a citrus berry, but if I can get an orange berry for Lapras, that would be huge. Because I need Lapras to be in the fight as long as possible. I've got backups just in case, but the longer Lapras can stay in, the better I can sweep. Or set up for a sweep. Where's the patches again? Gotta find those. Somewhere down here, right? Yeah. Okay, I don't want cherry berries. I want orange berries. That's red flowers. Okay, more red flowers. More red flowers. Alright, let's see if I can do 5 times. 5 cherry berries. Okay, I think these just give cherry. Oh, Chesto. Hold up. I don't think I'm getting orange. Nope, no orange berries. Chesto has... They have not put me to sleep. If I had something that cured confusion, that'd be good. Because that's one I have not. That would be really good to avoid. But Chesto is just for waking up. Paralysis. I think maybe I'll just grab the bright powder off Crasola. Just for that slight bit, that slight chance of not getting hit, I think is the big thing. All right, let's turn off speed up here. And try for the 23rd time. I swear to God, if I can't beat this, it's just a sign that I gotta change the... Can I change the difficulty? I don't remember. But it's just a sign that I am not cut out for Pokemon, guys. Okay. This music goes hard, though. Okay. So I'll set up this. I will Rotten Egg. And we avoided the Rotten Egg on Lapras's side, which is huge. And we lowered both of their attack stats now. Oh. Okay, I only saw one animation, so I thought I only got one of them. I'm okay with him. I'm okay with only getting Daisy. I'm gonna try and drill run. I'm gonna Icicle Crash you. And I'm going to Strange Seeds. That should do really good damage. Okay. And it flinched. That's huge. That's fine. Okay. We'll do this again. Oh, I probably should have switched on. Oh, he's going into Scyther. That's actually pretty huge. Okay. I do this here. Okay. I don't have a clean switch into a lot of things right now because of that. Going into Corsola here. I need this to one-shot. There's a good chance it might, but I need to one-shot. Okay, that's huge. Whew. I'm glad I managed to get that right. Okay, now... Okay, he's gonna Spring Tango, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's not the end of the world. Ancient Power here should do the trick. Okay. That's not gonna do a ton. Because we did lower his attack and special attack, so Icicle Crush, and we'll do the same thing here. That's gonna hurt, but it shouldn't kill. I don't know if Ancient Power kills from that. It does. Okay, sweet. Alright, well, Skull Crush on you. And we'll just... He's either going to go for Ancient Power on Lapras or Fury Cutter on Crasola, so... Actually, it doesn't have Fury Cutter. What am I doing? This should do a good chunk still. Okay. Flinch. And we'll Steel Wing into you. I think that's a wrap, guys. Okay, that's not a wrap.
You were close.
I'm not even going to bother with that. I'm just going to go ahead and switch into Luna. I don't want to bother trying to... yeah, that's still Whisper. I don't want to bother trying to break out of confusion for 5 turns, so... There we go. Crit mattered. Who would have known that all we needed was Lapras? I've been sleeping on Lapras, guys. I'm sorry. Thank you, Joe and Trip.
Vindication!
I forgot that we'd gotten a Lapras, and I forgot that Lapras is like a fully evolved... Well, not a fully evolved. It's like a single stage Pokemon that actually has good stats. Do you know my sister? Of course. Even the walls of Telrega know about her. Alright, who's up next? Push me right to my limit. Alright, you earned you've cleared... Y'all cleared to head to second Sanctum. Okay. Congratulations. 3rd place obtained. Only because you beat me at rock, paper... Oh. Well, looks like the shaking's done for now. Y'all stay sharp, alright? Of course, we will. Don't worry. We can move forward, but we need to stay on guard. Catch... Oh, we couldn't catch them before. Okay. I mean, they're still too high level for us. But I definitely do want to come back for them later and catch them. Because that Stantler could be a powerhouse. TM19. What's TM19? Giga Drain. Don't mind if I do teach that to Crasola. So what do we have? Absorb. Yeah, this is way better. Now, what is the second Sanctum? What type are we looking at here? Nothing else here. Okay. Oh, we just go straight to Yggdrasil. Okay. Yep, from here on out, we're stepping into the real labyrinth. Another earthquake. Is everyone all right? Nothing's broken. But I can't help but wondering, what's going on in the labyrinth? Oh, dang. A temple in a place like this? Let's scout the area properly. Just don't touch anything. We should warn the guild and get back up first. As always. I want to say... I'll have to go back to the boat to remember. To remember the name of the place. But it was one of the islands. What in the devil? Well, thanks for leading me here. But you're useless to me now. I knew there was a mole, but I never thought it'd be you. I don't know who you really are, but I'm not allowing you to go any further. A little late to step in, don't you think? You have no idea what you're doing. Oh, but I do. Anyway, before I erase you from existence, any clue on where the prince might be hiding? Oh, absolutely. I keep him right here in my pocket. Want to check? Whoops, must have dropped him on the way here. My bad. Sorry to put this burden on you, but I know you're strong enough to carry it. I trust you. I always have. Oh, damn, she dead. Our prison shatters, and so will the Yggdras. The world will kneel before us. Let them know true fear. Uh, I think one of the funny thing is, like, okay, let's see what we can get here for Pokemon. We can get an Abra. Do we even have Pokeballs? I didn't actually check that. This thing's gonna run away first chance, so let's try catching it. You can tell a lot about the writing of these games, I find. I don't know if it's just me, but as somebody who reads a lot, you can kind of tell these people have a story in mind, but they're not necessarily the best writers. Not in the sense that they're bad writers, because they're not. I mean, I've never written anything, but in the sense that, like, it's very, I don't know how to describe it. Stream of consciousness-ish. Okay, let's nickname this Abra. Linear? Maybe linear? I don't know, like, not predictable. Straightforward, I think, is maybe the way to put it. Like, the typical "how dare you" lines and stuff like that feel very used. We're gonna go ahead and name him Spoons, because having an Alakazam would be really good. I'm not gonna go ahead and use the item that tells us encounters until we've kind of seen as much as we can, because I don't want to spoil what Pokemon get in regional forms until I see them myself, if possible. Get fingers away from me right now. Get him away from me. That's a shiny, guys. I thought that was a regional form at first. I don't know what the shiny rate in this game is, but I don't know what my shiny luck is lately. I've never gotten shinies in all my time playing Pokemon. And I've gotten more shinies on stream. Actually, every shiny, organic shiny that I've ever gotten, every natural shiny I've ever gotten has been on stream. This is our third one. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Swinestein. Where's? I mean, like, this very clearly looks like, I don't know. As if we got a shiny, though. Oh, Piggy and ah. Okay, so it doesn't seem like we're running into any regional forms here. Yeah, nothing yet. What about on this side? Is there anything else here? You just okay, so there's probably new Pokemon here. If there's encounters here. Which, considering we haven't run into anything yet, maybe not. Let's check the no wild Pokemon. Okay. We're in the second stratum, which is the deserty area. So this is the second stratum. Affirmative. Desert of Golgona. 99% arid wasteland. Extremely low survival rate for humans. Just one thing. We're under the Yggdrasil, right? Why does it feel like we're outside? It's pretty simple, actually. The willow tree lights up all the strata using its own energy. Not exactly sunlight, but close enough. Excuse me, make way. Oh, sure, my bad. Why does he look familiar? Ethan, the backpack is open. Oh, thanks, let me... My medallion, it's gone. Unless... Mission retrieval. He got robbed. Alright. Let's heal up. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. That's a Geodude. Which we might as well catch. I'm gonna need some more Pokeballs, though. So we'll heal up, we'll teleport out, and then... come back. Now, I can't remember what we've been naming our Geodudes. We'll name him later, then. We'll name him if he gets added to the party at some point. I think that's a reasonable take. Especially since we're not nuzlocking this anymore. Yes, please. Let's go back to Telrega. Let's go ahead and... There's no point in really swapping our party at the moment. Actually, I think... maybe we swap... Bluey into the party. I would like to have him in the squad just in case. Who else would be good in this stratum? Totodile would be good. Bulbasaur would also be good. Sunnyside would definitely be good. I think maybe we leave Odin for now. Shops over here. Right now we need 7 yellow flowers and topaz, which we are about to be able to get. Okay, we've got other potions. We'll stock up on another one of those. That'll let us teleport out of there. That's happiness, which we don't need right now. Alright guys, I'm going to run to the washroom quick. And then once I am back, we will go ahead and jump into the second stratum, get our next encounters, and see what we can do. I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. And now we go back into the second stratum. We get a bunch of cool Pokemon, and hopefully, keyword hopefully, we get some cool shiny Pokemon, or not shiny, some cool regional forms. Because I know there's gonna be some. I do love me a Trapinch. We're definitely catching this. Now, I don't know if this game has Megas. But if it does, Mega Flygon. We can hope anyways. Okay. Now he is definitely getting called, he's definitely getting a name. And I always name my Flygons Goggles. Alright, let's grab this item. Elixir. Not really what I'm hoping for. Chan! How you doing, buddy? It is a great name. I mean, like, I'm hella basic. So when I nickname a Pokemon, usually I pick one feature that I like. And that's kind of the name that I go with. Alakazam Spoons. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Painkillers have kicked in, so my neck is not in as rough shape. Tomorrow I got another session of physio to help with that. So I'm hoping that next that helps a little bit. Except I am about to ruin any progress I've made on my neck issues very soon. Pumpkin too. Oh, dang, that's very sweet, Cass. I love you too, buddy. Yeah, because I did mention, guys, that I'm not gonna be streaming for the next couple of sessions, so Wednesday and Friday are gonna be off. And that's because I might be, emphasis on the might, going to Japan for a few days. So my neck is about to be hella broken. Because we have the VODs on YouTube. Yeah, I'll keep you company through there. Because right now, like, as long as I'm moving and I'm up and about, and I'm not sitting down much, my neck is uncomfortable, but it's not unbearable. It's when lying down is the worst for it, and like sleeping hurts the most. And then sitting is kind of just uncomfortable. Lying down and sleeping actually hurts. Alright, so we're past the level cap now. Which means we should be getting some new moves in a level or so for most Pokemon. Let's go heal up, just because why not? Dang it. I was not hoping to get into another battle. I want to get more encounters and see what kind of cool Pokemon we get. Now, I did see somebody play... What was it? I saw somebody play Pokemon Emerald Rogue recently. And I kind of want to try it out soon. So I'm not saying we're going to be playing Emerald Rogue for sure. But we might try Emerald Rogue at some point. I just gotta actually set some time aside for, like, editing videos. because I've not been doing that, and I've got a lot of stuff to edit. Emerald Rogue is, from what I've seen, it looks like a lot of fun. I mean, I was half watching the video that it was on. Oh, well, Lapras is going down. Yep. Yeah, why not? Shiny hunting is also very fun and easy in it. Nice. Let's just keep trying to get rid of this thing. I don't know if you were paying attention, Cass, before you started chatting, but we did get a shiny Pokemon today, actually, in this. Ow. Damn. We got ourselves a shiny Spoink. When it first showed up, I thought it was a regional form. I don't know. I've been surprising. Like, I've been getting stupidly lucky with shinies lately. Like, I got one in... is that gonna kill? No, it's not gonna kill. Is Fairy type not in this game? So I don't think it's not. Yeah, I've got shiny in Legends EA. I got shiny in... specifically without hunting for them. Shiny Legends EA, shiny in... Scarlet and Violet, and now shiny in this. Let's see, Encore. I think we can get Smog for that. I gotta learn how to use good moves. So we're grabbing Encore. Axel is gonna try and learn Mega Drain. Bubble Beam.
Vindication.
Maybe. I can't even see, but I know that was Trip who did that. Yeah. Been telling me to use Encore for ages. And no fairy. Okay. I figured as much when I saw Clefable not have the fairy type. But that confirms it. Which is a weird design choice, because this game came out after fairy was introduced. So they added Ether, but didn't... and took away fairy. Unless they felt fairy was too broken and they wanted to add a weaker version of it. I don't know. 4,000 Poke Dollaroos. KO Athari. Okay. Dang it. That's the only thing I can think of, yeah. Yo, those look cool. Did they make... They're both steel types. Did they make... Sandshrew finally good? Protein... Is that protein steel ball type? A ball toy? Interesting. Okay, let's use that, and let's use that. I want that Sandshrew. I will find that Sandshrew. Come on, Tony, learn something good. Spark is huge, because I do believe Tony is a physical attacker. And a basic regular Ice Cold Crash. At least that'll be stab. Never mind. Baltoy is going to switch to Steel type, which means we are going to tickle him with Ice Cold Crash. Do I have anything for a Steel type? I don't think I do. I don't have a ground type move on you. Guess I technically have a ground type move on you. No, actually, hold on. We'll attack. We'll drill run with you, and then we'll swap out you to Sunnyside. I need Sunnyside to learn something better, though. And then we'll just Mega Drain the Nose Pass. And hopefully do some good damage there. Okay, Nose Pass is almost down. There we go. Of course, why not? Ooh, Tony's evolving. Okay, let's see how electric type Fearow looks. Hopefully something cool. He looks kind of cool. Ooh, that looks really good. That looks really good. I'm a fan of this design. Hold up, let's go check out our new Tony here. Still got Rock Head. So we can do Wild Charge on him and do pretty good damage for free. If I can change his nature at some, I know you can change natures in game. So if I could change this to Adamant, that'd be pretty strong. I'm pretty happy with this development. Okay, now I need to get some cool regional forms. Oh, he's got little horns. Let's just toss a Great Ball and see how that works. If I can get some Quick Balls, that'd be perfect. He's an electric type. Interesting. That's resisted. Steel electric. Alright, let's weaken him a little bit with Ice Cold Crash. He's got double kick, that's not going to do much. We'll do one more Ice Cold Crash. I don't know that I need more electric types, because we've got Mareep on deck. We've got Tony. So I don't know if this is really going to add to anything, but... Does anyone want to nickname this thing? If not, we can always just nickname it when we add it to the party. This one looks a lot more offensive than cutesy. And, ooh, that's a good one. Let's do that. What are you up to today, Cass? Come on, give me a good item. A nugget. I do need money. Especially if I want to be able to adjust Pokemon's, like, stats and stuff. I mean, we do have a metal coat, so we could get a Steelix. I probably should drill run. Not much. Nice. Doing what in particular? Moving, stuff like that, or? Ah, it's gonna kill. Yeah. Oh, nice. That sounds like fun. Cat sitting is always a good time. And friend sitting. Well, he's dead. Yeah, this weekend was a bit of a busy weekend. For me, I find like every time I go to IKEA, it's supposed to be a quick trip, but it ends up being like a 2-hour trip. And then yesterday I had D&D, which was fun. And then we got working on cutting baseboards to install in the spare bedroom. Let me tell you guys, as my first time doing any sort of home improvement, home reno work, I don't love baseboards. I don't love the precise measurements that go into that kind of work. Because there's been a lot of times where something's just off by like the slightest bit. And either the piece is unusable now for that wall specifically. What the heck's that? Or you got to repurpose it. So that's okay. And the repurposing isn't the worst thing in the world. It just gets very frustrating. And we're doing all the baseboards in one of the bedrooms, so turn away. Thank you. It's another trainer. Another Aeron. So there's a lot of baseboards to do, and it's not a huge room by any means, but it still does add up. Okay, we got Metatype. This shouldn't kill. And there's like one wall where we're maybe like the slightest bit off. The slightest bit off, and it's just really frustrating because now we gotta go bring the thing back to the garage to trim it down by like maybe a millimeter. And like getting the measurements right and then finding out exactly where it is that the miter cuts exactly. Okay, cool. We're playing this game then. So it's definitely a challenge. Well, crit mattered, I guess. Blue is level 21. So there's definitely some challenges that I was not expecting with it. And as somebody who's never really... I've never done any sort of carpentry work before. So I didn't realize... I mean, like, obviously, measure twice, cut once. But when you're not used to measuring certain things, especially when We're not talking about measure like 3 inches, 4 inches. We're talking about measuring like a whole wall. And so sometimes those like when you can see from side to side, it's easy to measure right. But when you're measuring from one end of a wall to another end, ooh, that's a new Vulpix. To another end of a wall, it's not easy to tell if you've shifted a slight bit. And so that's where it becomes a little tricky to tell if you're doing it right. Electric type? Interesting. Electric type Vulpix. So that's where it becomes a little tricky. And that's where we've run into issues, I think. Shorter walls are fine for those measurements. But it's definitely those longer walls that we do the measurements, we come back, and it's like, oh, it's too long or too short by like 1/16 of an inch or 1/8 or something like that. And that's the part that that's taking some getting used to. Also, measuring things by 1/16 of an inch is wild to me. It's definitely challenging. And we're learning new skills, which is cool. Learning new skills is always important and good. There's definitely a certain amount of frustration that comes with it. Let's just swap you out, I guess, to Crusola, I guess. What the heck is that Vulpix? It's an electric type, but I don't know what kind of electric type. Electric poison, maybe, based on the colors? Electric normal? I don't know what Sunnyside stats are. We'll replace Mudslap for now, and we'll get Mudslap back if he's probably more of a special attacker, but we'll do that just in case. Not this thing again. Oh, Bulldoze doesn't actually affect my side. I was under the impression it did. Interesting. So it is an electric poison type. Of course, why not Will-O-Wisp, my Pokemon who is a special attacker who just grabbed his first physical move? Well, why not? Quad effective though, so that's good. I don't love that. Yeah, the less fun thing too is that we're doing I think it's 2.5 inch, no, probably 3.5 inch baseboards, but we're also doing quarter rounds at the base just because some of the flooring doesn't go all the way to the wall. So we're gonna have to hide that a little bit, which means not only do we have to cut the baseboards, we've also got to cut the quarter rounds too. So there's a lot of work going into it. And it doesn't help that it's also really cold. Like yesterday, today's minus 13 with the sunlight. And by the time we get to working on it, it's probably going to be minus like, I don't know. It's probably going to be like minus 15, 16. And the sun's going to be gone by 6 o'clock. So definitely some challenges. But it is very satisfying when something fits perfectly. I'll say that much. Did I not come from this direction? No, I didn't. Turn around. Please. Thank you. And we got ourselves a shortcut. It was. We were working in the garage too, so it's not like we were outside. But you still had to walk through, like, you still had to be outside in the cold. And it was not pleasant. And it's all precision work too, so you kind of need your hands. Alright, I want to see what kind of cool encounters we get. Yes, we get Sandshrew. Can we... Poison Sting? Steal Poison? Possibly, or maybe just still gets Poison Sting because that's a Sandshrew move. But Pokemon only learn things every 5 levels in this game, so it seems like a wasted slot to teach it Poison Sting if it's not a Poison type. We'll see. Alright, let's go and name this Sandwich in honor of our other one. Alright, let's see what else we can get. Maybe that Arbok or the... Nope, another Sandshrew. Okay, that's the story segment. Which, let's see. Yeah, we are more of a special attacker, but we're mixed. So that's not a bad idea that we have that. 61 attack is kind of crazy. Actually, we got a couple Pokemon that are at that high attack. Soul's got high defense. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good as far as stats go. No, I lost track of him, unfortunately. Dumb Ethan. Mission. Pay better attention. Aren't you a bit too harsh on Ethan? It could happen to anyone. No, she's right. That item was really important. I just wish I knew where that thief ran off to. Did anyone say thief? Who the heck are you? Need help? Do I know you? Whoops. Scusate. Name's Kit, and I'm an adventurer. Salve. Salve? Heard a thief robbed you. Come to my base camp, and we'll find someone who can help. Probably the Stratum leader? Well, she seems to know the place. Maybe she really can help us. What do you think, Ethan? Not like we have any other choice now. That female individually speaks oddly. Trust level, 0%. What's wrong? It's nothing. Let's just go after her. Oh, I have to. Okay. Oh. 3 red, 3 yellow. Okay. Thunder Punch. Okay. Nothing new that I need right now. Rain Dance. Okay, that's quite good. Rain Dance is very good, especially since we have... Well, our Lapras doesn't have any water type moves. But we've got Bluey, who would probably be a good fit to set up that Rain Dance. Got some intel from other adventures. The Desert Bandits are back at their base. They vanished for days and then showed up again today. And now they're suddenly back? Wait, what if... Kid, do you know anything about these bandits? how they operate, who's in charge. Let me think. I think their boss was some guy named Brody and called it. Hey, wasn't that the Hulk from Fibernia? Bald. Do you know him? Yeah, not exactly for the best reasons. Think you can tell us where to find him? Head east from the Gorge of Zenato. There's some FOEs along the way. Okay. It's gonna force us to go that direction. Okay. Dang it. Desert picnic. Not a good idea. Lumen Grasola. Yeah, that'll be good. And then we'll covet on you. Didn't do as much as I was hoping, but that's fine. Oh yeah, it has bubble beam. That shouldn't do much. Yeah. All right, Daisy's out. Let's just bulldoze again, and you will switch out to literally anyone else, I guess. Lapras, I guess. Why do I feel like Lapras is going to be a carry for this gym as well? Or not gym, but this Sanctum. That's going to hurt? Yeah. Of course. Why not? Why not poison? Gloom goes down. I do hope we can get some more evolutions soon. Next level cap is level 30, so I think we do. Let's Mega Drain you. Let's just Icicle Crash you. That shouldn't kill. And that'll heal us up a little more. Oh, that did nothing. Never mind. I'm glad I Icicle Crashed into him then. Because Sunnyside will now be dead, unfortunately. I believe poison kills from here. So far for you guys, what's your favorite... Oh, he survived. Okay. Well, he's gonna die now anyways. What's your favorite of the new regional forms? Send out Tony for now. Ooh, that back sprite looks cool too. Mareep. Mareep's design looks really cool. I will agree that Mareep looks really cool. I'd love to see what Ampharos looks like at the end. I really like the Pharaoh. I hope that Pharaoh got some stat boosts as well. It seems like he did. I do have the documentation. I just haven't really looked through it because I don't want to spoil what Pokemon get special forms. Icicle Shard. Do I want priority? Kind of like my moveset right now. Maybe I'll replace Mist. Assuming the second stratum isn't also obnoxious with stat boosts and drops. There are a lot you really like. There's quite a few interesting ones. Like Pharaoh's really cool. Also, that's a PC, so we can swap somebody out to see. Let's see. Sandshrew is ground steel, sand rush. I think we might actually hold up. I want to see what type. Steel fighting. Interesting. Maybe we bring you along instead of Daisy for now. And we'll bring you along instead of maybe Crasola. I'm curious to see how these Pokemon evolve. I was not expecting... I saw the double kick, but I wasn't expecting it to have... or to be a fighting type. I was expecting electric based on, like, spiky design. Oh, gotta take meds. Based on the spiky, like, aesthetic and the hue of the color and the fact that it had spark. Okay. Let's continue onwards. What's this say? Mining point. Oh, over here. One topaz. Let's dig 5 times, see what we get. 5 yellow shards. That could teach us Thunder Punch. Five Stardust. That's money, which is nice. Because that means we can slowly get closer to max out one Pokemon's EVs. Okay, so we've got 5 topazes. Okay. Oh, how the heck am I supposed to get to you then? Okay, so we know you are steel ground. There's no way we beat you. You're almost double our level. Now that did just over half. Which means with this, we should survive. Night Slash will definitely kill. Yep. Alright, let's just speed up through this because we know we don't win this fight. I'll go ahead and turn on the music. Yeah, we're just gonna zoom this because we know he will one-shot us on everything. Which is a bit annoying. And we can't catch this, right? Yeah, we can't catch it till we beat the floor leader. We might... No, we're not going to be able to beat this thing. We get surprisingly close, though. I think if we had, like, a full team of Pokemon at level cap, we might have actually beaten this thing. Still hope. Actually, we do beat this thing. That's kind of crazy. We actually beat it. But good to know that's what Sand Slash looks like. And was it Facade that we got? I think it was. Which, like, cool. Not the greatest, but okay. Let's go heal. I don't know that I'd say that was worth it, but okay, since we're speeding up already, I'm just gonna check for encounters while speeding up. Let's see what we get here. We got the ball toy. Okay. Let's hypnosis you. And catch the ball toy. There's flowers down there. How do we get there, though? Up through this way? Five pecha berries. 5 orange. Okay, we got some orange berries. That's good. Citrus berries, even better. Okay, that's huge. What's this say? Third stratum's up there. Loudred and you. Let's bulldoze and let's double kick you. I don't know why NL's up front, but okay. He'll stay up front, I guess. Rapid spin. Yeah, we'll get rid of poison thing. Be good to have just in case. Okay, that's the way to the third stratum, like I said. How do we get up there? We got Boltoy again. Dang it. Okay, bulldoze you again. Ow. Okay, well, our bulldoze works this time. Sure, we'll get rid of Harden for now. We'll Mega Drain you, and we will swap out. Don't know why I went to Tony, but yeah, we knocked off my metal coat? That's rude. Forgot how slow Lapras levels compared to other Pokemon. This is the cave we've already been in. Do we have repels? We have 1 super repel. No, oh my god. Oh, it's a regular Steelix. We lose. That did nothing. We did lower his speed though. So now we can do so much with that. Like, yawn him. Metal claw. What the heck is water tackle? I didn't even know that was a move. Yep, water tackle, of course. Well, the good thing is we're... Yeah, okay. Okay, it only takes it back here. That's not too bad. Yeah, we're fine here. I guess we'll give him... Okay, he gives us a Pokemon. It'd be a good Pokemon. Let's put away you for now. Giraffe-rig. That looks like a regular Giraffe-rig. I'm a little disappointed, not gonna lie. I was hoping that it'd be a special Giraffe-rig, but... okay. What type is this ball toy and what does it have? This one has Intimidate, but I could have sworn it had Protein. Or Protein. Okay, so Frostbite is a thing. What type was it? Just flat steel. Okay. Interesting. I need to go get more topazes. That's for sure. I thought there was an item that I could use to regain stamina, but maybe not. Or maybe I just don't have it. I probably just don't have it. Shortcut. Sandy Caves. Nothing here. Yo, that Cubone looks so cool. I want it. Call Snake. Interesting. They definitely gave it custom and themed moves. Okay, so that definitely does toxic, not just poison. Lies of P progress. Not a ton. The last boss I beat was I haven't played since last stream, I don't think. Yeah, when I said the last thing I fought was Puppet King, I think that's the last thing I've done. It was quite a busy weekend, and I think the last thing I was in the mood for was a difficult game. Oh yeah, we have the repel up. That's why I'm not running into anything. Alright, let's just finish up the repel. Or maybe we don't have the repel up. Gas Leaf might not be a bad idea to grab. Sableye. I don't think I can make use of that. Misdreavus. What else we got? Cubone. Looks like a bunch of ghost types here then. Okay. I don't like this lineup. Not in the slightest. So we'll go out to you and you will double kick you, I guess. I don't like that. Don't love that. That was not a good switch out for me. Onyx seems to just want to set up. Bumblebee Mew. We'll Bumblebee Mew again. We will Icicle Crash you. And that's gonna knock out Bluey. What about you? You been playing anything recently, Trip? Okay, that did nothing. Yep, that's... I might lose to this guy. Not gonna lie, I might lose here. Steel Wing. No, not Spark. Okay, so our Pokemon are definitely not in great shape. No, I'm not trying to heal. Stupid speed up makes this very difficult. I won't judge you. Pacifist run on Skyrim on Legendary Cozy Maxing. I'm not gonna lie, Trip. I'm too boomer to know what Cozy Maxing means. Is it just like you're playing through as a very chill, like you're building your character for the game to be super easy? Ooh, Larvitar. You live this, right? No, you don't. Okay, you live this for sure. Let's go ahead and toss a Great Ball. How about now? Okay, you don't even want to stay in the ball at all. Picking vegetables. I mean, I'm not really... Can't see anything to judge about that. You're playing a chill game and having a chill time with it. And I can respect that. Like, the same reason why I wasn't really in the mood to play Liza P after a busy weekend is kind of the logic behind... I'm dead. I'm so screwed. Is kind of the same logic. Is like, sometimes you just want to sit down and chill. You know, there's times for tryharding in games. And sometimes you just want to take it easy. And I respect that. Okay, Wilmer will die this turn, so... Oh yeah, we're good. Yeah. Well then. I had a bit of the opposite experience. Dark Souls, Lies of P, and Sekiro. Yeah, there's times for those. Like, I'll want to play those games. I love those kinds of games. And sometimes I'm in the mood to play them. Other times I am very much not in the mood to play them. And I kind of just decide what I'm playing based on the mood. Like, I picked up a couple of games from Humble Bundle. Because there was a classic CRPG bundle for like, I think it was like 20, almost 30 bucks if you got... Yeah, let's do that, and let's do that. Yeah, it was, I think, like almost 30 bucks if you got... Did I just not do Drill Run? I'm confused. Almost 30 bucks if you got... Well then. There we go. If you got Rogue Trader, Warhammer Rogue Trader. but I already have that in like my Steam family library, so I didn't bother with it. I just grabbed instead, I just grabbed the other bundle, which came with Pathfinder Kingmaker, the DLC for that, Pathfinder Wrath of Righteousness, and the DLC from that, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 with all their DLC, and a couple of other games that I'm not familiar with that are a little older CRPGs. So I was playing Pathfinder Kingmaker, which is fun. Yo, that smooching was kind of crazy. Which was fun, but definitely it's a difficult game, but difficult in a turn-based game, which I feel is a little more acceptable for when you want to just chill. I don't have any water type moves, so maybe I get rid of Sludge. Like, you make a wrong turn and suddenly you're against a team of like enemies that are way stronger than you, and you're kind of screwed. So it's painful in that sense, but it's also still not like, it's still fun. They are, how to describe it? They are very much like the older Baldur's Gate games and Divinity 1 and 2. Actually, I haven't played Divinity 1, but Divinity Original Sin 2. They're a little more mechanical because they're based off Pathfinder 2nd Edition, which is a very math crunchy, type of game compared to Baldur's Gate, where you really don't need to know a ton of mechanics to be able to play it and enjoy it. You're constantly making build decisions and stuff in Pathfinder, and so it can make it a little tricky to play. Oh wow, lightning rod, love that. But it's a good game. Ow. Well then. I'm glad I'm not nuzlocking this anymore, because the nuzlocke would have been over. Also, I used that on the wrong Pokemon. Bubblebeam was supposed to go on you. Yep, I'm wiping here. That's for sure. Actually, maybe I do live this. I've never played it. I have both the first and second one on my Steam account, but I've never played them. I'm just getting destroyed here. Why is my phone vibrating? I'm just getting destroyed. I don't have enough stamina still. I also don't remember where I'm supposed to go. It said to the east. And I don't remember where I saw the companions. So at this point, I'm just going in a direction and hoping for the best. This is back to Sandy Caves. Ooh, we got the old amber. Of course, why not give us a level 40 Armaldo that we have to fight. With zero assumption that we were going to fight him. And we can't escape. I'm not going to survive an X-Scissor here. Can I survive long enough to... Okay, he rock polishes. Oh yeah, he's poisoned. I'm stupid. Okay. We just need a stall. He's doing the work for us. He's gonna rock slide. But that's fine, because now poison should take him out. Yeah, there we go. We're already super fast. Hello? A double battle? Back to back? I don't like this. Yeah, there goes Tony. We were doing so good. Yeah, there we go. If we had Toxic on him, we would have won there. Every direction I go, it just leads to my death. Okay, let's try actually proceeding the story. Yeah, let's try actually pushing through the story. Because... I would like to... continue on. This is the way we came from. Running the battle house. Does the battle house scale up at some point? Okay. I do want to catch you. Ice shard won't kill you, right? Stay in the dang ball. Thank you. Okay, it does scale up. That's good. What's TM28? Dig. Okay, that's not bad. I die. Oh, I survived. Okay. I still outspeeds me. Toxic won't affect him. Just gonna bulldoze, which means nothing I do matters. Oh, bulldoze and water tackle. So literally nothing I do matters. I could have survived there. Yeah, water tackle. Whatever water tackle. Is that a real move? I'm not going to survive that. Let's go out to Bluey. Bluey won't survive either. If I can yawn him though. Okay, that's perfect. I don't see how Tony beats him, because Tony's gonna do no damage, but he is asleep now. At least Aerial Ace is stab. Yeah, Tony was doing 1 damage. How I walked out of that, I don't know, but we somehow did. Yo, that looks cool. I like that Duskull. Can you stand the ball? Still a ghost type. But ghost what? Stay in the dang ball, because I'm not confident I can hit you without taking you out. Ghost fire? Maybe. Do we have any more repels? Ghost. Oh yeah, I forgot Aether was a type. Don't have repels. So we're just gonna have to hope for the best. And of course I don't remember where the exit is, so... Oh, there it is. Nope, that's the wrong exit. So exit is this way. Okay, so they said to the east. I can go fight it now, so it's not a bad idea either. Those are not Pokemon I want to be fighting against. Actually, no, you're also steel and fighting. So, sure, let's go on to Bluey. Still don't know what type this Machop is, but... Love that Intimidate for me. Just gonna keep... And that's a wasted turn, unfortunately. And that's 2 wasted turns, because he apparently knows to predict me doubling in on him. Fortunately, Aerial Ace never misses, so I'll take that. Blue's evolving. How does Swallow look? Pretty much the same. But Swallow's got bulk. Filter still. Special attack, special defense, and defense are all 62. How about... No. Thank you, though. Okay. Now, something tells me this is definitely the wrong way. Yeah, this is not the right way. I genuinely don't remember the direction I went before. That's regular Cacnea, right? Hold up. Yeah, the crown, for some reason, I don't remember the crown. I do really like Cacnea, though. Okay, we're gonna go back here. I'm gonna go to the shop. Which was this guy. Let's buy some more Great Balls. No, not 30,000 worth. And then we'll buy some super repels as well. And we will sell Star Piece. And we will sell Stardust. I think if we were 10 levels below that back-to-back fossil battle, I think we would have been able to beat them. But as we are right now, I don't think we can. Unfortunately, but that's just how it is. Where's this guy go to? Polyworld Rain Dance. Drain Punch me, that hurts. That did not do nearly enough damage. Let's swap out into you, and you will swap out into... It's a double hard swap, which is unfortunate, but we'll Mega Drain you, and we will Aerial Ace you. Of course he survives. Yeah, that no way Sunnyside was surviving quad effective Ice Punch. Okay, this takes us into Sandy Caves again. Okay, we've got iron if we need it. Genuinely, though. Okay, that leads to that, which I'm not going to mess around with. I'm actually lost. And now I'm going to lose. Against the same dang fight I lost last time. Let's go ahead and do that, and then let's do... Yeah, Lapras goes down. And all I have is these two. Actually, Bluey might be able to do some work. Let's double kick you. Let's Bubble Beam you. And then let's double kick you because you are kind of the bigger threat. Of course, did nothing. Nothing at all. Let's Bubble Beam you again and double kick you again. And we should be fine now. Oh, okay. Sandwich is evolving. Nice. What does Sandwich get abilities-wise, though? Because I don't think I paid attention to that. Sandrush, right. I'm not seeing that they did anything to make Sandshrew better, but I don't know. Okay, this is another shortcut. Okay, so Sandy Cave. We got to go back to Sandy Cave. Let's see. Okay, so we can build ourselves a shortcut all the way back to here. Okay, I have an idea of where we are now. Got lost for way too long. I don't think... Yeah, Sandshrew does not fill any niches in our party, unfortunately. I think maybe... What type is... Adaptability. And you are a ground aether type. Ekin spirit that may badly poison. Okay, so that's kind of strong. Adaptability is really strong. What type is meta type? Still fighting psychic with pure power. And you have levitate, and you are ghost aether. I think you might be better than steel fighting. And I think we go ahead and swap you out maybe with water steel. No. We have water type. I think we do swap you out. Fire, ice. Maybe. Yeah, I think that should be good for now. Okay, let's heal up. And then go find the dude. Let's check out this sandy cave. I'm gonna go ahead and toss up a super repel. Just to cut down the amount of battles we go into. What's our lead? Yeah. This is not a bad lead for us. Coughing is obviously levitating. Figured as much. Lapras will swap out for you. Guess we'll leech seed you or something. He's level 26. That should be fine. Confusion. And we'll swap you out into Bluey maybe. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That should not have surprised me. Let's just do this. Okay. Let's go back to heal. And then we'll come back to go do the base. And then maybe do the Sanctum. Trip, did you beat I'm assuming you beat the first battle, right? What was your team for that? The first Sanctum battle? Yeah. And the actually let's turn off music. Let's speed up now because Yeah, and the oh, I had no idea. Problem none. Priority find Ethan ASAP. Illumise, Volbeat, and Wigglytuff, Scyther. There we go. I was trying to remember the rest of the Pokemon. Okay, who's our lead right now? Maybe putting Tony up front. That way we don't have to do a double swap in case they have something that we're not ready for. No, thank you. Don't want to battle you right now. Left. Ooh, that's really good. And I think I give those to either to Bluey or Sunnyside. I think I give them to Bluey. Nectar, I'm assuming that's just like honey. Oh, it's Revival. Spearow, Poliwag, Houndour, Wigglytuff, Beautifly. I am surprised that you had no issues with Poliwag in the party and Houndour. Because it seemed like my Pokemon were just too weak to do any damage. Unless I had like the perfect stuff set up. Ooh, HP up. I knew eventually I was going to get something there. That's the shortcut back to the entrance. And now a battle that we have to do. Donphan, Swalot, Duskull, Shuckle, and Stantler. What type is the Stantler? Okay, I think we've got a pretty good lead for this battle. Drill Run you. We're not gonna do any special, like any, like super damage, because I don't have normal cycle. Normal psychic with intimidate. Ooh, I do need to have an intimidate on. That's one thing for sure. Let's Aerial Ace you. Hornleech and Blaze Kick. That's actually some really good coverage. That Stantler is really good then. I might go back to grab it. Drain Punch. Yes, please. Huge power Drain Punch is quite good. Yeah, let's get rid of Pound Thief. I should charge my phone. I forgot to do that last night. Okay. Oh, that Arbok looks even cooler. What type are you, Arbok? You look like a ground type, but you still also look like you've kept your poison. So I really don't know. Yeah, that Arbok looks really cool. It looks like it could be dragon type as well. I'm just gonna Air Lace you. It has Ice Fang. That's gonna hurt. That did a lot of damage for something that shouldn't be stabbed. Okay, so you're not a dragon or a ground type. Interesting. Okay, we got paralysis off. Lapras drill run landed, so that Grimer should go down. Okay, Lapras should still be good to do. We'll do a Dragon Dance, and you will swap out to Bluey. And don't like that. Okay. Bright Powder has been really good for me. Like, insanely good. I'm really glad I grabbed that. Of course. Bubble Beam probably won't do much damage. Never mind. Alright, let's try this again. Esco Crash maybe kills? No, that was a crit. That's gonna hurt. How was Poison Fang super effective against me? I am a water ice type. Like, did I misread that? Am I confused? Alright, let's just, it resists water. I have no idea what type this could be. Poison is super effective against water in this game. Oh. That's weird. That's quite odd. Happy birthday to me. Okay, let's go ahead and heal up our party a little bit. Actually, what am I doing? There should be the shortcut. Yeah, I'm literally right beside the shortcut. Now, I know that leader is going to have probably the same Pokemon he had before. Let me actually quickly check the Pokedex thingy, or the Pokemon Finder. See if there's anything here we should try and keep an eye on. No wild Pokemon's area, okay. No. Okay, last time he led with Grimer. Grimer coughing, was it? I think maybe we leave this right now. Meditite's really low level, so he's not exactly somebody I'm going to use in this battle. Yeah, if you're wondering, they're arguing. Figures. Bowling ball. I don't. You'd be the scallywag who sent me swimming in Fibernia. Yeah, slight issue here. Seems like one of your men took something they shouldn't have. So what? You best be ready to sleep with the fishes. Is this guy like a fisherman who just retired and decided that a life of banditry was his life? Or a pirate. He's got 6 Yeah, this is definitely a boss battle. Like a very strong boss battle. Okay, now that's a dark ice type. And ground aether, I think was what it was. So let's yawn you. And let's swap you out to maybe you. I know he's got a poison type move, so that's gonna be scary. Dark type. Does ice resist dark type in this gen? Or in the game? They've made some weird choices that I don't know how I feel about. Let's yawn you next. And I'm gonna try Dragon Dance. Nope, we're going down. Lapras is down. I should have just Toxic. That's gonna hurt a little bit. We have Filter. Him having a full team is kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie, I don't love the type changes that were made to this game. Like, changing Pokemon's types I'm cool with. I don't love the idea of adding weaknesses and resistances to certain Pokemon. Let's just Bubble Beam you. Find like it just kind of makes things hard to keep track of. Okay. I'm gonna talk. No, Toxic's not gonna work because they're both asleep. I'm dumb. Mega Drain. Mermax fast asleep. That should kill. Perfect. Sunnyside is back up to full. Now, it'd be nice if Meditite could level up a little faster in the back line. Golbat. Having that ice type would have been really good. It makes sense. My issue is not that it doesn't make sense. It's just I don't love changing how type interactions work. Like, you want to add new types and stuff, that's cool. Let's just Leech Seed you. But changing how certain type interactions work just means that it becomes a little more confusing. You survive? No, you don't. Oh, crit. The crit definitely mattered. Okay. Tony's kind of our only play here. Okay. We'll Steel Wing here, and we'll Bulldoze here. I was hoping that did not happen. Anything but that is what I was hoping for. We'll go on to Meditite. We're losing this fight for sure. Oh, Meditite's just gonna get one shot as soon as he comes out. If I'd known that, I would have put Odin out. Guess it made sense. I had a grass type, a grass ground type, against an ice type and a poison flying. He was not walking out of that alive. I just wasn't expecting for Tony to be the slowest thing on the field. Steel Wing. on you. And let's Icicle Spear on you. He has something to counter everything on that Mighty Unit. That Mighty Unit is going to be a problem, I think. It's definitely going to be a problem. And he's got his Sneasel as well. Not much we can do against Sneasel. It's gonna Ice Shard it. It's got like 3 priority moves, so yeah, that checks out. I think we maybe give Bluey some... Can we max out EVs at this point? Do we have the money for that? Okay, so we have enough money to max out potentially 2 EVs. So I do think maybe we go kind of like this. We put them all in on defense. That way we can kind of toxic stall a little bit. Because with Filter, he's got good defenses. Or he's got good survivability. Regardless, I do think we need to skedaddle out of here and grind up in the... I don't know, because somebody used Dark... I did say stall. I did indeed say stall. One sec. How you doing, Alachi? Thank you, sir. How goes it? I just answered your message. I don't know if you sent that like a few minutes ago or just now. Okay, let's go in here. We'll just lead with Tony and Bluey. And I'm going to speed up because we're going to be training a bunch. And I do think our team has potential. Living the dream. That's good to know. That's good to hear. Okay. Icicle Crash on you. Spark on you. Ooh, that Noctowl actually looks really cool. Icicle Crash on you. Let's just Ice Shard on you and Spark on you. Synthesize. Don't know that we need synthesis. Not for now, anyways. I'm gonna hold off on it for the moment. Okay, let's just Icicle Crash you and then Spark you. Okay, he's just gonna spam setting up. Okay, do we just keep battling him? I guess so. We've got a good type matchup against him, so why not? Seems to be a good experience as well. use Reflect. That's why I didn't do as much damage second time around. What the heck is Waking Chakra? That is pretty good. Speed and a leftovers effect. I think that might be better than just having straight up heal. Possibly. Okay, let's just hope we can actually hit him. Nope. Playing that kind of game. Okay, I think we're almost done this though. I think we'll be good to go back and fight the dude soon. Meditate could learn like Zen Headbutt. I think that would be perfect. Because Zen Headbutt, at least we can take advantage of his pure power. Confusion is just not really doing much, you know? If I look here, special attack stat's close, but it's really low without huge power. Or his physical attack's considered really low without huge. Even with huge power, it's not great compared to some of our other Pokemon. Let's just Icicle Crush you. Spark you again. Maybe at level 25 he'll learn a Psychic Physical move. We can hope. Ooh, Voltwing's, that's a new move. 75. It's just a better Spark. Straight up better Spark. Bluey learns Scald. That's huge. Icicle Crush you and Voltwings you while he's setting up. Odin is about to learn Flame Wheel. And then we get rid of Growl. I'm hoping for something a little better than that for now, though. All right. Icicle Crash on you again. It's fortunate that this training is very easy, but it is not the most fun thing in the world. Like, it's very quick training, which is nice. Especially when you can pick the trainer you want to fight against. So you can just pick the one that you're super effective against. Alright, what do you learn? Bullet Punch. I think that's better than Karate Chop for sure. Icicle Crush on you. Voltwings on you. Tony is kind of a menace, and I really like having him. It's just with the other guy's lead, I can't really do anything against him. Okay. Because I don't think Sunnyside's doing anything in that battle. Maybe I swap out Sunnyside for somebody else. What type is Marowak again? Ground Aether. Maybe I swap him out for... a good bulky steel type? Steel type with Intimidate. I think it might be a good idea to have Baltoy on the party. As much as I like Sunnyside, I don't think he's going to do much in that battle. So we're going to go ahead and rename him. I don't think we can from here. I think we got to talk to an NPC. That's fine. We'll do that later. Okay, same as usual. Icicle Crash on here. Volt Wings on here. Icicle Crash on you. Volt Wings on you. Okay, now we don't one-shot. Love that. Okay, not getting as much experience as I was hoping for this. It's starting to go down a little bit. Then again, the guys we're up against are level 28, so getting to level 30 is not necessary at the moment. Water Pulse. I feel like we're going physical, so it maybe not necessary. Icicle Crash on you. Volt Wings on you. So Odin is level 29, which means he gets something new in a second once he levels up again. We can hope too that he evolves. I don't know when Ponyta evolves. I don't think he evolves at level 30 though. Magnet Bomb is steel type, never misses, 60 base power. That's pretty good. I gotta check what Baltoy hits harder on, which side. Icicle Crash. That's certainly better than Icicle Spear. Okay. So you are 2 levels away from evolving. You are mixed attacker. Or not evolving, learning new moves. I keep mixing that up. Okay. That hurt. Icicle Crash on you again. Volt Wings on you. Okay, we'll get Meditite to level 30 and then stop grinding. I do hope we get a move soon to take advantage of Tony's ability. Or at least an item to be able to swap abilities at will. It's one or the other, because right now his ability's not doing anything. Baltoy level 23. Okay. Metatite is learning a high jump kick. That is not what I want. That is the last ability I wanted. Or last attack I wanted. I wanted a physical psychic type. Okay. One more. Just to get Baltoy up to 25 so he learns a new move. Rock Hammer. That is very good. It's not stab, unfortunately. I do think we maybe lead with Baltoy. I think that might be a good call. Let's quickly see if we can turn in some quests. I don't have an... What do I have? Not have enough of. We don't have enough yellow flowers is the issue to upgrade the shops. What other quests do we have that we might be able to turn in though? Zatu, don't have that. 4 red and 4 yellow. I don't have the 4 yellow. Amber, I don't have that. Don't have that. Don't have that. I think I do have that. Okay, so we have one quest that we can turn in at the Krabby Club. So let's go back to that. I believe it was this person. Do I not have that many? I have... Oh, I don't have any chestos. That's the issue. Dang you, quests. Are there any new quests here? No. Alright. We're going back in. Back into the labyrinth we go. And let's try and remember where we go. Because this place is kind of a maze. At least to my brain. Let's go grab some yellow flowers, actually. Do we have stamina? And now we have the Chesto Berry. Now we have... I want yellow flowers. There we go. Okay, so we can upgrade the shop. We can upgrade the shop and we can possibly turn in the flowers. You just got the old amber. Nice. I gotta remember where the heck that old amber is now. Because I don't... I almost beat it last time. Okay, there's that. There's that, and I think it's here. There we go. Okay. So his lead was... Maybe we lead with Bluey. And then we lead with Baltoy. But that Intimidate drop. Because that Mighty Inna is a problem. And I would like to deal with it. Or maybe we do... Maybe we lead with Odin. For some fire damage on it. Let's try that. I'm going to lower the speed up. And we're going to turn this. And jump back into here. Okay. Let's hope for the best. Yes, I would like to skip the cutscene. And skip straight to get him a butt kicked. Okay, so we get the Intimidate drop. He intimidates me. That's fine. Magnet Bomb on him. Let's Flame Charge first on him. He is faster. Ah, that's gonna one-shot us. No, it doesn't. Okay. I forgot that we were level 20 last time he used that on us. We might outspeed him now. That's definitely gonna kill one or both of my Pokemon, which is not great. Okay, so he's still gonna outspeed us now. Love that for us. This was not the start that I had planned. Quick attack's not gonna kill. Nothing I do here is gonna kill, unfortunately. I should have just flame wheeled before. Feint attack should not do much. Nope, it does the trick. Let's go on to Bluey. Forgot to also... Oh! Okay, we do outspeed the Marowak. That's good, at least. That's gonna hurt. Filter is very strong. Odin goes... Oh, that was a crit. Yeah, Odin was not surviving that regardless, but... Dang, that crit hurt. We'll go out into Tony. And I'm thinking... we... No. Yawn you. That shouldn't do a ton of damage. Super effective. Or it's neutral, actually. Voltwing should one-shot. Not one-shot. Well then. We can eat that. That's not great. That's a lot of damage. I'm hoping that lefties should make it so that we can survive another turn on Bluey. And we'll Toxic you. Voltwings you. Okay. Hopefully don't do too much. That's so much damage. And we're badly poisoned. That's not great. Thanks, Lachi. That's... Okay, we're good there. I don't know. I yawned him. He's not going to sleep now. I'm dumb. I keep forgetting a lot of these things. Okay. We're not going to outspeed anything. I think we just go for the Scald and try and land the burn. We are the fastest thing on the field, fortunately. That did good damage. Down goes Bluey. Not the best. And Poison's probably going to take Tony out. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. He's got lefties. Okay. Voltwings did a ton of damage to Survivors, so let's hope that this take them out. Okay. Of course he's got Rocky Helmet. Why wouldn't he have Rocky Helmet? We have Lapras out. Okay. Bullet Punch is super effective on Sneasel, because Sneasel is... What type is Sneasel again? Poison Ether? I don't recall. Regardless, we'll do this. And we'll Ice Shard you. Of course he fakes out. So that's not going to be great for us. Okay. That's going to hurt Lapras. Poison Ice, right. That's why... This has got a Citrus Berry. I'm still going to go for the Ice Shard. In case this doesn't kill. Perfect. And then no matter what, Poison takes out Marowak. And Marowak can't take out both my guys this turn. So I think we're in the clear. We did it, guys. That's me every time I lose. Yeah, Lashy, what was your question? You said you had a question for me. You text me you have a question, and then you... And then you just never answer. Maybe you were bullied as a child, or perhaps your parents never gave you the attention you deserve. But it's never too late to grow, to improve. Do you want to change the world? Then start by changing yourself. Make amends and return what you stole to help other explorers out. I can do it. Say it with me. What? Ain't nobody cared about me like this before. My name is Olympia. Fact established. Lady Olympia, then. I'll become a better scallywag thanks to your teachings. I mean, when someone tries to bully me. First, I'll give back all I've taken. Start with your medallion. That's all it took, huh? But they just... Never mind. Here's your medallion. Okay. Data retrieved from motivational content on the web. Makes sense. Okay. Any items here? Loot? Anything? This Pokemon would be fierce fighters, especially when Sandstorm's rage. So he's got a sand team. Okay. So he's got a sand team, which means we could try and set up something to counter that. Turn the weather against them. Maybe set up a rain team. Not that I don't think we have all that much that can benefit from rain, but let's go ahead and see if I can find where the old amber is. Was it? I don't think it was in here. No, it wasn't in here. Up here, maybe? Okay, it was here. Okay, if I want to take this thing out, I think Where are you lost? I lead with Bluey and go for poison. So I'll be able to survive one attack to poison him. And then go for Scald. I preserve Meditite to Bullet Punch and Drain Punch as needed on the next fight. Okay. Let's try getting this item. Armaldo and Cradley back-to-back is kind of nuts. Level 42. That's tough. Toxic. That shouldn't kill. Oh my god. Of course he gets the flinch. That should put us above half. Of course he uses Water Talk. That should be not very effective. Okay. So we got the Toxic off. Now I just need to survive as long as possible. Please go for another Water Tackle. Rock Polish is fine too. The Toxic is gonna keep stacking. And Scald should do decent damage. He already outsped me before, so that's definitely gonna kill. Okay. Who's in the best position to take a hit here that I can sacrifice for the next battle? I think Baltoy. The Intimidate is also huge. I forgot about the Intimidate. I could have led with that, honestly. Water Tackle might not kill. Magna Bomb, nice. Poison will kill. Now we're not going to have chip damage against the next battle, unfortunately. I don't think he's going to use physical moves anyway, so sending out... Oh, we lead with Odin now. I might as well throw out an Icicle Crash before he wrecks us. Flinched, okay. Another one. If we can flinch lock him, we're set. Yeah, I thought so. That would have been too good to be true. Okay. So we've got him to half. I think we can go Meditite. Bullet Punch. We probably outspeed either way. I probably should have just used Drain Punch. Oh, that did nothing. That's not going to be good for me, is it? That might one-shot. It did not one-shot. It did so much damage, though. We'll Drain Punch. See how much that does. Less than I was expecting. That was not great. That was a dumb play. Regardless, we've gone down to about half. Now... Let's go Lapras. We're just Icicle Crash. Okay, he outsped. He does outspeed, which is unfortunate. But Icicle Crash should do decent damage. And we might win this if this kills. I think it does. Yeah, okay. Ooh, we can fish here. Let's check the codex to see what we can catch here. Baltoy, Cubone, Kabuto, Old Rod Ammonite, Good Rod Ammonite Light Relicanth. Did it say we can get a Kabuto here? Let me check that again. Grass, Sand is Kabuto, and Good Rod, Old Rod is Ammonite. Okay. Oh, that thing looks cool. I would like to capture you, good sir. So if you would do me the favor, check out the Ammonite. I'm sure the Ammonite is going to be really cool, but I saw Kabuto. Alright, I'm going to speed this up because it's going to be a minute. I'm going to find something else to put on for here. This lo-fi music's nice and all, but it's putting me to sleep for sure. Is he a bug type? He is a bug type, isn't he? Interesting. Stay in the ball. I'll let him set up a little bit, so that way... Well, that's rude. Just keep using Harden. There we go. A non-stab steel wing shouldn't kill him, right? Especially after all those hardens. Okay, we're good. I was playing that game, I guess. I have nobody else to switch out to, is the issue. Oh my god. Stay in the dang ball. I have nothing, like, I can't do anything here. Thank you. Okay, we'll leave that for now. And then... Can I Old Rod with speed up? Ooh, that does look cool. They probably don't evolve till level 30 or 40 though, huh? The worst part is that I can't actually even, like, I can't do anything. This thing could set up to high heaven and I can't hit it. Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to catch this thing. Let's go into Baltoy. And Frost Curse? What's that gonna do? Oh my god. Stay in the damn ball. I don't want to come back here. Okay. He just wanted the Premier Ball, that's all. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and use the thread to go back, because we've got a couple of quests we can now turn in. There's the dude at the guild, I think. You, we can definitely turn in. What can we get now? We can get Ultra Balls, which is huge. Medicas, which are stronger. Repels, nice. I do want to check on the types of these Pokemon. Alright, Ammonite is Ghost Water. Multi-scale Ghost Water, that's pretty good. Bug Dark. Boost flying type percent. Interesting. So he's got 3 stab types. Why didn't they just give him Aerial Aid? I like their sprites too. I like both of these. I don't know if they'll evolve by the time. Okay, who was Arundel Woods? Do I not have the berries anymore? I got Chesto berries, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, I only have 5 worm berries, that's why. Something in the woods again. Okay, I don't have those anymore because I gave someone else. If he's about to give us an Aerodactyl, that's kind of cracked. We do have an Aerodactyl. It's a special Aerodactyl. Ooh, Rock Dragon. That looks so cool. With Levitate? That's kind of crazy. That's really cool. Physical attack, so it's still levels 25. Okay. Let's see if it has any moves it could relearn. Iron Head's good. Poison Gem's not going to be useful in this gym. Maybe Iron Head? Attack, Rock Slide, Bulldoze. We will not teach Iron Head for now. Okay, are there any quests that we can turn in? No, 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 no. Okay, I think that's all we can do for now. I don't know if I want to have the Aerodactyl in the party. I kind of do. But if we're going to go for a Rain Dance team, maybe Ammonite's the better play for the party. For now, anyways. Maybe Totodile as well. Do we have anyone else here who can benefit from rain? I don't think we do. I mean, he's a water steel type, but he doesn't actually have any abilities like Swift Swim or Rain Dish. We could get a Lombre, I think, somewhere. But for now, we'll hold off on that. No, we'll leave here. Second Stratum. We'll see. I don't think we're going to be able to get to the second Stratum leader. But we'll see how far we can get. Okay. I'm assuming this is the same as Baltoy, Sandshrew, Cubone, Barboach. Interesting. Okay, so no new Pokemon here. Okay, same thing. Race to find the captain. Murkrow cool. Good to know there's those here. Damn it. Okay, let's do this. What about the Tony? Scald you. Aerial Ace you. Alright, we got Ammonite leveling up now. Knocking off my leftovers is really rude. Totodile leveling up. He's gonna evolve now, which is nice. Ghost type. We'll teach that. Some of the variants are really cool. Some of the like. When did Totodile evolve? I think he evolves at 18. Pharaoh looks really cool. And we got this Ammonite who looks super cool too. Okay, there we go. That didn't stick around. That's good. There, we have a Kabuto that also looks really cool. I know, right? Of course, I'm too close. Let's just scald you. And go out to you, I guess. Scald you again, and we will just Skull Shard you. Love that. Love that for me. Let's go crouch again. Okay, well, blue is going down. Yeah. I guess we'll bring out Tony. Tony will Aerial Ace. Yeah, doesn't matter. There we go. Totodile levels up again. Ammonite levels up. 14. It would be nice if the starters that they give you had variant forms as well. But I also understand not wanting to give everything a variant form. This looks sus. Very sus right here. Like, there's definitely an item here or an event that takes place here, or a secret encounter you can get that takes place here. There's something there. Let's heal up you. Let's heal up you. It definitely looks Reggie-like. Agreed. All right, let's Aerial Ace you, and let's Confusion you for the like 2 damage it'll do. That's gonna hurt. And we'll just Drain Punch you, I guess. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna try to learn Bubble Beam. Yes, please. I'll take us back up here. Do I have Medicatus? I do. I don't love that, like, by the time you get to this point, you're expected to already pretty much be level 30. So it feels a little redundant to have trainers at this point. I don't know, maybe. Oh, okay, we found the dude. Okay. Okay. Our team, we're missing 2 people to be leveled up to par. I need somebody quick who's going to be able to set up rain. I'm almost thinking Tony. Yeah, we'll get rid of Lear. Set up Rain Dance turn 1. That seems reasonable. Okay, we got the Good Rod. Let's go. There's Rhyhorns, that's cool. Probably put a water type in front. That's technically a water type, but not in this sense. Water Absorb. Torrent. Yeah, we don't have any actual water, like, weather train Pokemon, unfortunately, but it's kind of more so about. Okay, let's run away. I'm just gonna go find our way back and then use the candy, or not the candy, the level up thingy. I want to find out what that team is first. Probably not going to play too much longer because I do need to wrap up soon. Trainers is good, at least. Let's Scald you and Bullet Punch you. Scald you again. This time we'll Confusion you. He just so little damage. Meditite's rough right now. Like, it's tricky because even with huge power, like, his special stat sucks. And even with huge power, his attack stat unevolved right now is just the same as some of my other Pokemon. So it's like, is there really... Sandstorm, okay. Is there really a benefit to using him? I don't think there is really a ton of benefit to it right now, but there will be soon. I do believe that. Because I refuse to believe that they would keep him bad. Like, give him a unique form only to keep him bad. I don't think so. Okay, now I need to find out how to get back to the thing. I didn't realize I dodged so many trainers. Okay, extra sensor will definitely kill. Oh, I don't know why I Drain Punched. Bullet Punch also does not. Oh yeah, he has the Reflect Up, that's why. Okay, we're back here. Let's heal up. Move our Pokemon. Let's use the level up candy. Okay, let's see if you learned anything good. Crunch is good and Ice Punch is good. So let's replace Bite. And let's go ahead and put Ice Punch as well. We'll get rid of Water Gun. And let's take a look at Ammonite next. He's a special attacker, if I recall correct. So maybe we don't go with Water Tackle. Snarl is good for lowering defense. We don't have anything for Hex, unfortunately. Actually, we do have Water. No, that's not on. It's on a Pokemon we're not bringing. All right, let's bring these back into the party and see if we can level them up one more time. I did get multi-scale Ammonite. Which is quite powerful. Now, I don't know what this guy's team is, so we're going to have to see what the team looks like before... I mean, we're going to have to fight it and see what the team looks like at the end of the day to really determine what we can do. Aether's resistances kind of just don't make a lot of sense to me. Like, why does Aether have any sort of interaction with flying type? Oh, well, there goes Ammonite, who's the one I needed to get experience in the first place. So love that for me. Voltwick's on you, and let's just do Water Tackle on you. I want to go back into... I have a Pokemon who's dead that I need to get experience from these guys. Voltwing's on you, and you. Of course. And Tony's down. Just going to Crocodile again. Ice Punch onto you. I don't know what I'm going to do against this. Oh, I guess that's one thing to do. Do I have a... I don't have priority move on him. Figures. And now both Pokemon that I needed experience for are dead. I am. It's interesting. Like, I can't really fault people too much for a bit of cliche writing. Because when you read enough, like, you're gonna find cliches everywhere. That's kind of just how it is. Okay, I can't use that, so I guess I'll just do that and Drain Punch on you. Let's just do that, and we'll Bullet Punch you so you go out quick. And then we'll Drain Punch you, I guess. And Poison should finish him off. And once again, I am lost. I am very much lost. Okay, the route that I avoided taking is the route back. Figures. Okay. Hello, Bennu. How goes it? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the speed up now because we are gonna attempt. Actually, I want to make sure. Hold up. If Ammonite evolves at level 30, then we'll get into level 30. I don't think he does, but he evolves at level 40, so I think we are good. My PC is lagging a little bit. Don't know why. It's possible to make a Godot Pokemon fan game with thousands of procedurally generated regions. What do you mean? I mean, definitely would be cool. Okay, so we're going to be going in with doubles. I think maybe my lead is these two. We'll see what ends up happening. Let's start it. Okay. I think so. I do think so. We're going to give this one attempt before calling it a wrap for today because we are running a little... Okay, that's a steel ground type. And it's definitely got Sand Rush, so he's probably going to be faster than us. We'll Rain Dance, and then we will Scald you. Yeah, that's going to hurt for sure. Of course, it's a crit. Bluey's not outspeeding anything anyways, so... Shift Gear is scary, because that boosts attack as well, right? Yeah. Okay, that was huge. I didn't think that would do that much damage. I'm not gonna lie. He's got Quagsire. We don't have a grass type to take advantage of that. And we did just power up his... Okay, that's not great. Voltwing's on here. I think there's a good chance we die here. Quagsire will outspeed and probably use not Earthquake, but Bulldoze. But I do think I yawn here. Stealing shouldn't do a ton to Tony. Did a lot more than I was hoping for. This is not going to one-shot, though. Paralysis would have been really nice. Don't kill? Okay, we don't kill. He doesn't kill. Okay, his, Oh, he's got leftovers too. Okay. Regardless, we're in a situation where we should still survive everything. Why am I toxicking? I keep forgetting to do... That's a wasted turn. That's a completely wasted turn. Yep, Tony's going down. No way Tony survives that. Bluey should be fine. He's got Dawnfan out, and he's got Quagsire out. Okay, so my Yawn is useless now, because I keep forgetting that Yawn's up. That's fine, though. He's got a lot of bulk, so chipping away at him this way is probably makes the most sense anyways. We're going to water tackle him to take advantage of the water, of the rain. Should do really good damage. Not nearly as I was hoping for. God damn. I was expecting a little more than that. Let's go with Ammonite. That's gonna hurt too. Actually, Ammonite's got good defense, so maybe not as much as I thought. Yeah. Oh, and multi-scale. But that does break our multi-scale, unfortunately. That's gonna kill probably. Nope, but that will. So Ammonite goes down. I think the rain's gone now anyways. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, rain's gone now. Okay. Croconaw has no priority. We're gonna Ice Shard you. Just to get him out of there. We'll take some Rocky Helmet damage, but that's just how it's gonna be. What does Croconaw learn at level 30? He didn't learn a move. Weird. I thought most Pokemon learned something at level 30. Ah, it's gonna hurt. Ah, it's gonna hurt Lapras a lot. Okay. I wonder if I Drain Punch you. Because Confusion's not gonna do much at all. I'm not going to one-shot Nidoking with Ice Shards, so I think I have to go Ice. Okay, that's good. He went on Metatite. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Icicle Crash, okay. Please one-shot. Of course it doesn't one-shot. Of course. Yeah, that's the end. We take out his Quagsire. Nidoking we can take out next turn. But he's still got Skarmory and one other Pokemon. He's got Aerodactyl. Well, at least we'll take out the Nidoking. I'll say we did get close for our first try. We did get pretty close for our first try. I don't have any paper on me to write down his team. I think if we Oh, Crocodile's evolving. He evolves to level 30 now? That's actually going to help out a lot. He's going to do a good amount of damage at the end there. Sprite looks different. Yo, that looks really cool. Aqua Jet? He gets priority now? He's a water poison. Does his ability change? You know, I was literally just saying Trying to learn Poison Fang. Okay. Right, Joe? Right. Okay. Just trying to learn Crunch. Well, I already had that. We can always relearn it if we need to. Okay, yeah, I got wrecked. I message understood. Okay. Let me see. Does his ability change, or am I still stuck with Torrent? I'm still stuck with Torrent until I get a way to change the ability. Okay, Ammonite's not going to evolve till then. I didn't know. I thought Crocodile evolved at like... I thought he evolved at level... Oh, it is 30. Huh. I thought it was 32. I think we did pretty good for the first attempt. That Skarmory's definitely a problem. But also his ability to use rock types is kind of scary for Lapras. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and open up our EV trainer, our EV editor. And I don't remember him using really many special moves, so I'm going to max out our defense. Because that's gonna give us a good amount of bulk on Bluey. 90 defense now. I think we also... What else can we raise here that's not going to be like egregious? He's a physical attacker. Oh, I'm building him completely wrong. He's just garbage. Like, even with double his attack stat, it's not good. I think I build him with attack and HP. Because he's already got decent defense. So 74. I do want Lapras to have some extra bulk as well. Alright, for Alligator, let's boost his attack and defense here. Actually, we'll just boost his attack for now. And how much of a difference does that make? A sizable difference. That's like 20 points by the end of it. 71. I think we also boost Bluey's health. For now, that's all we're going to be able to do, because we don't have much money. But I think that'll go a long way. Actually, we might not even have money to, or items to sell for money, so let's see. Heartstone, soft sand, those aren't really going to be helpful here. Carlos. Okay, we have one nugget. I don't think that's really gonna make a difference here. Yeah, we don't have other stuff for money. Who did I say I was gonna give something to again? Like 2 seconds ago? I was gonna give Bluey HP. We're gonna be a little broke, but he'll go from like 121 to 140. I think that's a good start. No, I'm supposed to go down. What am I doing? Now, I wonder if... I just want to go EV editor. If it'll refund me the money if I swap EVs. Oh, it does. Okay, so... once you have enough money, you can rotate your EVs around without having to make yourself go broke. I do like that a lot. Okay. I still think our start was good. I'm gonna save here. I probably should have saved a long time ago. I don't think I saved at all today. Let's just heal up just in case. All right. It'd be nice if we did have some abilities that would proc off the rain, but it's fine. The important thing is it takes away from his bulk and makes us better, or at least boosts the damage of some of our moves. So we'll Rain Dance, Scald here again. That's fine. Blue ate that up. That did nothing. Steel Wing's gonna do more damage than I would like, but not a ton, as we saw. This should one-shot. I don't think it was a crit before, but... or I don't remember if it was a crit before. Just stop shrinking into my chair. Okay. He's gonna start spamming some ground-type moves. I'm gonna Volt Wings here. I don't have anyone who could take ground type moves, unfortunately. So blue is gonna have to just open up with a Toxic here. That is a little more than half. Thanks, Joe. That's not what I was hoping for. I was really hoping against that. I don't know if Meditite's really doing anything in this fight, unfortunately. So assuming I can survive... Link back. I don't know. I don't know if it does. Shift gear. Okay, so I'm glad I decided to get rid of him there. A lot of these games do have some sort of linked capabilities. At least I know, I think it was the Insurgents had some. That did nothing. Meditite, you are useless. You are literally useless. Alright, him losing that Skarmory is good. The best I can do on you is just do that and that. Hope that you do a tiny bit of damage with Bullet Punch. he took more damage than he dealt. I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have attacked the other Pokemon. Now that I think about it. Oh, but... Okay, assuming we survive. That is nothing. Okay. Water tackle into me. That's also not going to do much. We can now Hex onto the Quagsire for extra damage. Oh, he had Sturdy? Or did he use Endure? I can't remember. Aqua Jet would be ideal here. Unfortunately, we don't have it. Let's just Hex into you and... Scald into you, I guess. That's gonna hurt a lot. Oh my god, we ate that. I need Omanyte to survive. Okay, Omanyte's good. Bluey should survive. He is slower now, which sucks. But Hex should do a good amount of damage. Maybe enough for Poison to kill. Never mind. Scald takes out the Donphan. That crit would... Actually, crit didn't matter. He only survived because of Endure. I need to learn something real good right here. Sure, we'll replace Constrict. I don't think Poison Jab's doing us any favors here. Okay. He brings out the Aerodactyl. Hermaeus. Could do that. He's a physical attacker still. I mean, Omanyte's not surviving. I don't think Omanyte survives. I think I Toxic Aerodactyl and hope I survive. I'm not surviving a Dragon Claw from this thing. Okay, never mind. I would have survived, but no. Bluey did work, though. Bluey survived a lot longer than he did last time. We'll bring out Lapras. Probably won't do much, but if I can drop his speed, that'd be nice. No. I'm gonna go for the Poison Jab now. Even if it is resisted, I'm gonna go for the Ice Shard. I don't want this thing landing a free hit on me. And next up is the Nidoking. Rock Slide's gonna kill Omanyte for sure. Oh my... That crit kind of ruined me. That crit definitely ruined me. I want to see something. Okay. Yeah, rock is neutral to... Or ice is neutral to rock. Okay, I can... Aqua Jet you, which might not do much damage. I can Ice Punch either of you for decent damage. It's not going to be Stab, unfortunately. And there's no guarantee that I'll survive 2 attacks from you guys. So I think I'm going to Aqua Jet you. No. I'm going to Aqua Jet you, and I'm going to Ice Shard you. Because that Aerodactyl is a threat, but at the same time, I think he's going to rely on Rock-type moves, not ice ground types. And Nidoking has Stab ground types. Oh, it doesn't kill. I think we lose now. Yeah, we definitely lose now. If Nidoking went for a ground type move, yeah, Earth Power kills. We definitely don't survive in Earth Power. Not even close. Okay, we do, but it's still game over. We almost had it. We almost had it. But yeah. I think Meditite needs to go. We need to swap Meditite out for somebody who actually can do something. Ideally, somebody who can benefit from water. Either somebody who could benefit from water or the right time to bring out a grass type. If Aerodactyl isn't out, if Aerodactyl or Skarmory aren't out, I can bring out Sunnyside. But I think that's what we're gonna call it for today. Oh, I meant to save. Whoops. Yeah, we're gonna call it for today. Because I do got some stuff to do. I still gotta eat lunch. And prep dinner. And work more on the house stuff. Actually, I should probably just leave this plugged in. But, yep. Thank you guys, as always, for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. We're gonna keep things short and sweet. Because I gotta skedaddle. But we'll be back probably on Monday. Monday, if not... No, not Monday. Probably Wednesday. I think we're gonna miss out on Wednesday, Friday, and Monday stream. Good chance. But I'll catch you guys next week. Until then, have yourselves a lovely day, lovely week, lovely weekend, and I'll see you in the next one.